Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be, and welcome back to another Horizons Man stream. Oh, why is my... There it goes. Button was laggy there. How's everybody doing? Hopefully you guys are all doing well in wherever you may be today. Hold on, I gotta do a test here. Is this not connected anymore? That is not connected anymore. And I just lagged. That's great. Why is this not connected? Hello? No. And we're dropping frames. I think I need to do something. Hold on a second, guys. Hold. We're gonna pause that for now. That should take care of one issue. Why doesn't my thing show up? Chat is not showing up for me. It's computer says no. Computer says no today. That is working. Oh. I do that. Docs. Yeah, chat does not want to seem to show up today for some reason. Chat box is there. So what if we pop that out? It's just not working with Lumia. Let me do a quick test here. Sorry guys, this is now it's working.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, now it's working. If I do this. So the redemption works. My typing does not. If I do a test over here. That one worked. Wonder if Twitch is having issues. I'll just keep an eye on chat. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Monday. Welcome on back. Yesterday was a long stream. It was a super long stream. I think it was like 11 and a half hours with Mid on Icarus. Had a blast and really enjoyed playing with him. And we're actually going to hop back into it on Wednesday, I think. We were going to do Friday. We had discussed on in chat or in voice and then also in Discord afterwards about doing it on Friday, but I think we've come to realize that Friday may not work, that the best day may actually be Wednesday. So that's what we're going to do, is we're going to play some Icarus on Wednesday, and then Friday we're going to figure out what we're doing, because he's going to be doing a 24-hour stream, and he kind of wants to do more community games in the evening. So we'll have to figure out if we're going to join him in community games or if we're going to be doing something else or what we're going to do. But we're going to have fun with that. Over the weekend, besides playing a shit ton of hours of games or of Icarus with Mid yesterday, I did hop back into Dune on Saturday and played some Dune. Really enjoyed myself. Buck basically convinced me. He was playing along with Cricket and a few others, and I was like, oh, I'll check it out. Ended up deleting my character, restarting over, kind of regretting it afterwards, but it's fine. So I've restarted the grind off stream of just getting everything set up and base and all that stuff. Fun thing is that they got rid of taxes, so you don't have to worry about losing your house again, which is good. It's good. So that was fun. I'm trying to think what else I did. I've been printing a lot of stuff, 3D printing a lot of stuff, and as you can see in the background, our Gotcha Pop machine is now completed. You can see it right there. So we're gonna start figuring out what we're gonna put on the pieces of paper going into the capsules, and we're gonna fill that with 100 capsules, mixed all up, good, bad, ugly, all of them, and we're gonna put them in there and on a certain amount of, so I think it's gonna be a certain amount of subs, a certain amount of points, and a certain amount of bits. And if we get those amounts, then we'll roll the dice, so to speak, and grab a capsule from the machine and go from there. So yeah, today we're going to be playing some Escape from Ever After. It's day 4. I want to try and finish the Pirates area because we're on 3. We're on chapter 3. And there is a total of 5 chapters. I just looked it up to verify. There's a total of 5 chapters that we have to go through. So right now we are on the Treasure Cove, which is very good. And then after that is Icefall Chronicles, and the final is the it's going to be the real world. So that is what we're doing today. I'm just going to check something real quick. Yes, Horizon.exe is loading. And for some reason, hi Wang as well. So Lumia is not connecting properly to, it doesn't seem that Lumia is connecting properly to Twitch. Let me see something, which, because it's weird, if I do a thing like this,
I will send you
it
to
works,
Jesus.
and it shows up on my end.
Good morning.
That
Good morning.
works
Good morning.
and
Oh,
shows
in
up
case
on
I
my
don't see
side,
you, good
but
afternoon,
chat is
good
not
evening,
showing
good
up
night.
on my side, and I don't know why. Chat is not showing up on my side. Show Pat, yep, done, and refresh. Let me see if I do this, does this work? Yeah, for some reason chat's not working for me on my thing, so I'm gonna have to do the backup, which is popping out chat, y'all. How do I gotta remember how to do this now. But it also means that your entrance things aren't working either. Let me try turning off the Twitch, turning back on the Twitch, and let's see if that works. There it goes. There it goes. It just needed a refresh. It just needed a refresh. So you guys can see the Gacha Pop machine, by the way, Kitty. You can see that is right there.
I'm a banana!
So it is all completed. And actually, hold on 1 second. 1 second. I just remembered. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I wanted to show you guys this. Take this down and this down. This down. Bring this. Oh! This is. There we go. Here are these. There we go. So this is the Gachapon machine. This is the device that we are going to be using to choose rewards and punishments in. We're going to fill this with 100 little like ball things, 2-inch capsules. There's the word. And I actually just printed out. It's kind of rough. We've got a little Horizons Man token, which actually looks great on camera. If I get it close, it's kind of messy. But back here, it looks great, and that can go in like so, and then the machine. So yeah, so that is our little thing. All of this was printed on my printer. This piece was one piece. That piece was one piece. This is a bunch of different pieces. This is a piece. These are individual pieces. But yeah, it came out great. There's a little drawer here at the back. I'm gonna slide that out. And there's my token. So I'm about to print out a bunch of those that we can use. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. So that can go over there. And we can do. That's fine. Oh god, everything's breaking now. Yeah. Cat Pop is still there for you. How can I get me some of them tokens in the mail? I don't think they're not very pretty. I can make a bigger size of them and send you one of those. Yeah, you want to commit that? That I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do that. But yeah, so that's the stuff that I've kind of been working on the side. I thought it would be kind of cool to have a randomized, tangible, like thing that happens for those folks that are donating, gifting subs or bits or whatever it may be. I just got to figure out what the threshold is going to be. Like, is it going to be 1 sub? Is it going to be 5 subs? Is it going to be 50,000 points, 100,000 points? Is it going to be I want it to be something that you don't have to spend money on, but you'll get there quicker if you do. So yeah, for your FBI agents, that was a joke. Yeah, no. She means it, FBI agents. She absolutely means it. She told me in a call off stream that she was planning on doing this tax season, as a matter of fact. So FBI agents, make sure you grab her for that. But yeah. No, yeah. We haven't done ours yet either. Okay, hold on. Okay. So going on, getting back a whole $2 from the great state of Georgia. We haven't even done that yet. We haven't done it. I know that normally me and Gator overpay on taxes during the year so that we actually get a tax refund. And we do that just so that we A, we ensure that we're paying all the taxes, and B, it's kind of like putting your money in the bank and you can't touch it. So we get a nice big check. In the past, we have usually wasted it going to a comic convention and just buying random shit. I don't think we're going to do that this year. I don't even know if we're going to go to the convention this year, because it's the last year we went on the slow day, and it was nuts. There was so many people, there was so many things that were going on. It was just like, yeah, no, we're not. I'm not dealing with that. So, but yeah, like I was saying, today we're gonna be playing Escape from Ever After. We're on chapter 3. We're trying to finish chapter 3. We're on the final boss of chapter 3, which is a big boss, and we are trying to figure out how to defeat this last boss, and get through there's 5 different sections of this fight, and I think we died in section 4 last time. So we're gonna do the fight one more time regularly. Why is there no audio? That would be why there's no audio. You have 36K to pay back. Why do you have that much to pay back? That seems like a lot. Because of the truck? Oh. Yeah, but that's not taxes. That's not 36K in taxes. That's 36K you owe the dealership. That's different. Yeah, okay. So we already heard all of this before. So much treasure. I've never seen this much gold, and I hoard this stuff. Shiver me timbers! Blackheart's bounty, we found it. I can't believe my eyes. It's beautiful! Well, lads and lasses, a fair split of the booty sounds about right proper. Let's get this haul aboard the ship and make ready to set sail. We best be moving before Ever After Inc. catches wind that we're pilfering their loot. Since you're not allowed to sell, why aren't you allowed to sell it? Captain Silver? We're not taking the gold, we're delivering it back to Ever After Inc. I know we made a promise to Blackheart's Ghost, but we really can't earn that promotion. If you got a screw loose kid, a blasted promotion, who cares? We made a sacred promise to Blackheart that Ever After Inc. wouldn't see one bit of his fortune. Really need to earn these promotions, it's important. Kid, I don't think you're hearing me. A pirate's word is all he's got, and I couldn't live with myself if I broke it to the greatest pirate that ever sailed the 7 seas. Are you sure? Are you truly saying you'd just hand over all over the... Are you truly saying you'd just hand all this over to the company responsible for Blackheart's demise against his last wishes? Silver, I guess we have no choice to tell you. The whole time I've been aiming to take down Ever After Inc. from the inside. To do that, we're going to need to get in the real world headquarters, and we need to earn this promotion. It's the only way. As much as I'm transfixed by all this gold, we must give it up. We must put a stop to Ever After Inc. forever. Chase them out of the storybooks they poison with their corporate stink. Isn't that what Blackheart would have wanted anyways? That's a mighty ambitious plan you got there, and frankly, I think you're out of your blinking minds. Overthrow the company? That's never going to happen. Besides, we got enough gold to jump into any storybook we want and live like kings. Sorry, Silver, it's the only way. We've already come so far. Break me heart, kid. We'll have to settle this old-fashioned way, won't we now? A duel. Fair and square, 2 of you at a time and no swapping. If you win, you can do what you want with this loot. But if I win, we do it my way. We keep our word, not a single coin goes to Ever After Inc. I'll even still let you have your cut. Fine, we can take you. You better pray you lose for your own sakes. Breaking an oath isn't forgettable. Okay. First up fight, Wolfgang and Patches. Remember, no swapping allowed. We're gonna do attack. Oh, shit. Kitty, why aren't you allowed to sell your truck? Not quick enough. Beard said you couldn't. Well, since when do you listen to him? Tactics, let's research him so that we know what we're dealing with. Okay, we kind of blocked it. Okay, that wasn't terrible. I'm out of shape, been a good while since I've made a proper scrap. My thunder. Looks like we fought too fierce. Down we go. Changes nothing to fight the finish. Flint and Eva. At least like this fall. Hey, hey. So. Okay, all right, we're fine. We're fine. All right, sounds good. Enjoy your Batman. We can't do anything until we get that back, so why don't we... Okay, blocked. Good. Good, okay. Perfect. Attack with the Roo Romp. I gotta get better at that. Come on. Got him. Think you're worthy of taking me treasure? Prove it. Okay, so that's 2. Now we need to go... There's 5 levels of this. Persistent, aren't you? I need some backup here. Oh, yeah, these are the fucking birds. Like, they do so much damage. Let's see a 4th one. Hold on. I gotta check something. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay. Do that. And then attack. Can I choose? I can. Okay, that was good. That was a good round. That was a good round. See, now I can't do anything. At least get rid of one of them. The fourth one's gonna join, that's fine. Okay, he put down his sword. And we're gonna do... one more. Okay, what is his synergy? Yes. Got this, we got this. Yes! We had tough lot. It's now switch me attack again. Now we got round 4. You find it fun, I feel alive again. Who's next then? Flint and Patches. Jesus. You know what? We're gonna do... We're gonna do... Yes! That's fine. 3 points is not bad. Got him. Me timbers, me sword. I still got some fight in me. You have to see right to the end. Okay, so final round. Final round. End of the line, mateys. I got nowhere left to run. Wolfgang and Tender, you're up. Do this and this. Ow. That's not good. We need an item. We need heal. There we go. It's fine. Okay. And now... No! It's fine. No! Shit, I messed up again. Okay. Yes! That should be it. That's it. Hell yeah, guys. Look at that. We leveled up. We beat them. Yeah, let's do the MP. Defeat Captain Silver. Aye, 'twas a fine scrap it were, but ye bested me fair and square. I suppose ye can do what ye will with the treasure, but I want no part of no promotion. It makes me sick, breaking me promise to Blackheart. I can hardly live with this shame. You were a good crew, you were. I was hoping you'd take the gold with me and sail off to better waters, but alas, you've got your own mission. I will respect it. I wish ye all the best of luck, mates. I'll be taking me leave now. Now that I've had me fill of the salty sea air once more, there ain't no turning back for me. With a bit of fortune, this will be my last ye lay eyes on me. Make sure he gets a little bit of the gold. Farewell, and I know it's been an honor. Sailing as your captain. Everybody looks sad except for Flynn and Tender. Hold on. That's kind of a bummer. It is what it is. It's hard for me to give up Blackheart's gold to Ever After Inc. 2, but promise or not, we have no other choice. Truth be told, that gold stash is really going to drop in the bucket for Ever After Inc. anyways. Okay, I guess we should report back to the office and let Mr. Moon know we found the gold. Your synergy meter has increased by 1 point due to excellent teamwork. Hell yeah, folks. Hell yeah. I want to save the game. Yes, I want to save the game. Well, I can't say I'm surprised your team found the treasure first. Ha 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 ha. As promised, you are all officially being promoted. Flint, you are now a project manager. Great. What does that mean? Ha 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 ha! I'm not going to do your job for you, kid. Now listen, you're just one promotion away from the Director of Storybook Affairs position. Remember, once you achieve that title, you'll have full clearance to travel to the real world. How exciting! Anyways, Ever After Inc.'s CEO wanted to meet you folks. And great timing, she just arrived. The fairy godmother, maybe? Hello there! I just wanted to swing by and say I'm very pleased by your recovery of the Blackheart's bounty. Ever After Inc. sank a lot of resources getting that first treasure map piece, no pun intended. Indeed, things have been quite productive in this branch, and your manager here tells me it's largely due to this team. And quite a team we have here. Tell me your names. I'm Eva. I'm Wolfgang, also known as the Big Bad Wolf. Pleased to meet you. Tender. My name's Flint, and I'm Patches, as you very well know. Patches, you were part of the team that secured the treasure? My, what a surprise. I'm glad you're doing well for yourself in this branch. Uh-oh. You guys know each other? Yeah, just a bit. We've worked together before. Don't sweat it too much. I was just telling my team here that they are on track for that Director of Storybook Affairs position if they keep up the good work. Oh dear, that position has just been filled, I'm afraid. I had no idea. Oh, yes, I have a nephew who's trying to get more involved in the company. I gave him the job. Better that a storybook character doesn't hold the job anyway. It's tough work that requires some real grit, you know? Anyway, I've got to go. I'm a very busy woman, after all. But again, congrats on all of you with a job well done. Well, folks, we were thrown quite a curveball here. Really sorry for misleading you. I truly thought you and your team would be the right fit for the Director of Storybook Affairs position, Flint, and I mistakenly thought the higher-ups were on board with it, too. Look, there will be another opportunity someday, yeah? You already achieved so much at this company, and heck, you'll make a great project manager for the time being. I'm sure the real world ain't all it's chalked up to be anyways. Sorry again, folks, but I best be going too. Don't be a stranger. Are you kidding me? Now what? We did all that work for absolutely nothing? That was our only hope for getting into the real world and ending this nightmare. I just want my castle back. I want my body back. I want things back to normal. Tender dear, this is a setback we can't give up. There's got to be a way. Gotta cool off before I do something I regret. I'll meet you back in the office. This is a setback for sure, but I might have an idea. Let's regroup back at the office and maybe we can figure this out. So what now? All this work we put into this promotion, overthrowing the 3 pigs, facing off against Cthulhu, betraying Captain Silver, which I still feel icky about. Was it all for nothing? It's been a good run, but without the potential of being promoted to Director of Storybook Affairs, we cannot get to the real world. And without a way to get to the Ever After Inc. headquarters, I don't see how we can still sever the Storybook Network. We tried our best, didn't we? At least we all made some new friends. Oof, we're giving up. You guys can come back to my storybook. We could all live together in Happy Howl Hollow. There's plenty of room to crash in my place. Wolfgang, there are no words that would adequately express how much that isn't going to happen. Look, I say we just storm them and fight to retake my castle. We'll catch them by surprise, and if we fail, at least we did something. Guys, it's not over till it's over. I happen to know that it is still possible to get to the real world. Earning that final promotion certainly would have been the easiest path, but there is something risky we can try. Patches, you still haven't told us why you want to get to the real world so badly. You don't seem to care much about toppling the company, so what exactly is it you're after? Plus, you didn't tell us you already knew the CEO personally. How can we trust you? Look, the truth is, I've been to the real world before. Huh? You've been to the real world? Yeah, in fact, you could say I used to hold quite a pivotal role in the company. Makes no sense. If that's true, then how'd you end up here doing grunt work at the security desk? That's right. And in our meeting just now, the CEO certainly didn't greet you like a high-level employee. We're supposed to believe you're somehow important to the company? I was important to the company, not anymore. Look, I'm not ready to spill yet, so lay off. Besides, I'm the only lead you guys got, so you better listen close, okay? He's right, Tender. What's your plan? So, had you been able to secure the Director of Storybook Affairs position, your ID would have received an upgrade. But can't he do that if he's security? The Lexi chip is a small microchip that Ever After Inc. installs in company IDs to grant real-world travel privileges. When telepagers scan your ID, the Lexi chip allows access to the real world. So you're probably wondering, where does Ever After Inc. manufacture these Lexi chips? In fact, where do they manufacture most of their technology? There's a certain storybook, and in this storybook, Ever After Inc. runs the R&D department. R&D? Stands for Research and Development. It's where Ever After Inc. researches and manufactures a lot of their tech. But I thought nobody knows where this place is. Patches, are you saying you know which book we can find in the R&D department? I do. The storybook is kept deep within the Forbidden Library in a very well-hidden section. Take me to the Forbidden Library, and I'll lead you to this hidden section where the book is kept. And I'm guessing you won't tell us how you know all of this? Still no. Sorry. Anyway, I recommend tying up any loose ends from the office before we head over to the Forbidden Library. This is going to be quite a tricky heist. Okay. So, let's check our email. Actually, I want to do a little bit of decorating. No, I don't. Not if it means we have to spend money. Meet me in the lighthouse at once. Okay. Notify the grievance recording your conduct has been filed against you. What? We got to report to HR, and we've got to go to Cthulhu. Who filed a grievance against us? What did we do? We didn't do shit. We didn't do shit to nobody. Kitty, was it you? Did you do something? Did you piss somebody off? Hello, Flint. Since Eva left, I was appointed the new head of HR, and I get to resolve my first grievance. You got my email, right? It's been filed against you. So why don't you have a seat and we'll call in the other party so we can chat this out. Uh-oh. Who is it? Hey, everyone. Thanks so much for being here. I just know we're all going to walk out of here with smiles on our faces. Ah! As I told you, these scoundrels are an absolute menace. First, they waltzed in our construction site, said they were going to help us, and then proceeded to beat us up and destroy our homes. Then, using the strength of their pirate crew, they chased us down on our yacht in the open ocean and beat us up again. What more is there to say? These punks need to be fired immediately. Now, there's no such need for a harsh language. Name-calling never got anyone anywhere, as far as I'm concerned. Clint, why don't you go ahead and explain your side of the story? Is what they're saying true? Well, no way, these pigs are lying. That's right, these pigs are greatly exaggerating. Sure, there may have been a little tussling, but I wouldn't say we ever beat them up. Whoa, whoa, he wasn't asking you, lizard. I'm not a lizard! You want us to beat you up again, you swine? Okay, folks, let's just all calm down here. We're all friends, ain't we? Now, Duke, how did it make you feel just now when Tender yelled at you? It made me feel small. I'm just trying to get by. I don't understand why they're being so mean to me. Well, you were trying to bulldoze our village. You remember that, right, Rufus? I don't know if I remember all of that. We were only doing our jobs. Okay, I think I know what to do here. We all need to apologize to each other. Starting with the pigs, let's hear some apologies from you three. I'm sorry that you're a bunch of peasants and fools. That's a great start. Rufus, I don't think that really counts as an apology. Now, Eva, you don't work in HR anymore, remember? It sounded like a nice apology to me. Now, why don't you guys give it a try? Fine, I'll apologize. Deeply sorry for hurting you. Sorry for blowing your houses down. Sorry, pigs. Yeah, even though I didn't have much to do with it, I'm sorry these guys have been bothering you. Tender, your apology, please. Sorry. Not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She said not. It doesn't count. No, I didn't. You must be hearing things. Very mature, Tender. How dare you, insufferable fool! Hey, Furball, you didn't hear her say not? I didn't hear anything. You know, Duke, sometimes when we get really emotional, the brain has trouble perceiving things objectively. She said not. She did. Well, folks, I'm afraid we're going to have to wrap it up here. Made a lot of progress today. I'm glad we could work things out together. The grievance is now resolved. Thanks for coming, guys. You did great. Whatever grievance is filed, I take it seriously. But truth be told, the pigs are going to be let go soon. Whoa, they're going to be fired? Are you allowed to be telling us that? Oh, I guess I shouldn't. Whoops. Still new to this HR thing. But yeah, corporate is wrapping up their investigation into their embezzlement of the company funds at the construction site they oversaw. On top of that, the pigs haven't really been good workers. It's a shame, but oh well. Oh, and before I forget, here's a little token of my appreciation. Thanks. Yeah, Sun Gems. Alright, so that's that. We need to go to... We need to go to the lighthouse. And check and see what... what's his name? Sherlock Holmes. What Sherlock Holmes has to say. There we go. Kitty, how you doing today, by the way? I know we talked briefly over in Mid's chat, but hopefully you're doing okay. You're home resting now, I assume? I would assume so. And I would, Angel, are you playing Dune with everybody else, or are you just kind of hanging out? He said come to the lighthouse, right? Is it outside the lighthouse? Yeah, the Dune thing, I kind of want to get back into it, but at the same time, I've already got way too many survival crafting things to deal with. All right, Sherlock, what you got? Ah, Flint, my dear boy, you made it. I came as fast as I could. What's the emergency? The emergency, my dear Flint, concerns the matters of the heart. Cthulhu and I are, how shall I put it, experiencing some turbulence in our relationship. I need your help to mend things between us. Sorry to hear that, Detective, but what do you need from us? I've been pondering, Flint, that perhaps the situation could be remedied with a gesture. Most decadent gift, one that's thoughtful and ever so slightly theatrical. What kind of gift were you thinking? Well, you see, ever since the Order of the Feather disbanded, Cthulhu has been rather despondent. I suspect that she misses getting sacrifices. It made her feel appreciated. But alas, worship of the old ones has rather gone out of fashion since you put a stop to the sacrificing. No way, Detective. We agreed that there would be no more sacrifices, period. Now, hear me out, my dear Flint. Cthulhu doesn't necessarily need to devour the sacrifice. It can be a sort of catch-and-release situation. Please? The gift would mean all the world to her coming from me, and the sacrifice won't actually be harmed, maybe just scared a little. thrill alone of the ritual being offered as sacrifice, it'll perk Cthulhu right up. I'll consider it. What do you need me to do? First, you must find the only one left who knows how to properly perform the ritual. Yes, I'm referring to the one and only Madame Quail. Are you kidding me? I am many things, my dear Flint. A joker is not one of them.
In my
I do not
world,
kid.
Everyone's a pony, and they all
I don't
eat
think so,
rainbows
Katie.
And poop butterflies.
But hi. Go find Madame Quail. I believe she
beautiful,
still
Katie.
keeps residence at Quail Manor. Tell her my predicament, and you must implore her to help me. I'll see what I can do. Can we fast travel? How you doing today, Katie? How'd the rest of your stream go last night? Nope. Vince Lurkin, sorry, ran through the door and straight to the shower. Dinner pulled up for Lurk. Gotcha. Whale Manor. Whoop. The gotcha machine is over my shoulder now, by the way. We showed it earlier. It's bigger than it looks on the screen. It's bigger in person. All right, where is Madame Quail? Is she this way? No. No. She is probably in her bedroom, which we just jumped down from. Well, let's make sure she's not in the library. Yeah, she's probably in her room. I'm exhausted. The stream went great last night, but it ended up it was very late yesterday, and today was physically demanding. I have another demanding day tomorrow, so I decided not to stream tonight. I need to rest up. I'm about to fall asleep. It's pretty big. That's what she said. There she is. Oh, it's you. And yes, gloat all you want. The old ones is no longer accepting sacrifices due to the detective's meddling. Actually, we wanted to talk to you about that. The detective wants to get Cthulhu an extravagant gift, and he thinks the sacrifice would do the trick. Not one for her to devour, but more of a catch-release situation, as he put it. Ha, and you need my help, I see. Why should I help you and the detective? For old time's sake. I do suppose I miss performing this sacrificial ritual. It's been too long. Very well, I'll do it. Who is to be the sacrifice? I don't really know. What makes a good sacrifice? Should one of us do it? Nonsense. If this is going to be an extravagant gift for the old one, then the sacrifice must be perfect. The old one has preferences, you see. First, the sacrifice should be human. Yes, the old one always preferred your kind, preferable, probably because you're feeble, fearful minds. Second, the sacrifice should be somewhat plump. Yes, the old ones does not like a skinny twig as yourself. And finally, the sacrifice should originate from a grounded storybook, no fantasy or outlandish tales. The old one feeds off of insanity, and so we need a sacrifice that is completely susceptible to the fear of the unknown. Okay, human, plump, and from a realistic storybook. Got it. I'll look forward to it. I'll meet you at the lighthouse after you gather the sacrifice. Is it from here? Wrong. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. So human, plump, and fear of unknown. I can't think of anybody that fits that description. Chelly, how are ya? How's it going? You doing okay? So we're just gonna go in this way and try and find this thingamabobber who's he. Oh, shit. I mean, we could take him out, but if we could just run away, then. Go. Ah, the entrance to the hidden section of the Forbidden Library should be in this room somewhere. Let's find it. I wonder where it is. Could it possibly be that weird looking bookcase over there? I am about the same. I am about the same, Chelly. I am extremely tired. So I completely understand. Let's see. We're gonna do. Haha! He's a chicken. We can do this. We got this. I'm exhausted and like, yeah, I am too. Every day I finish work and I'm like, Jeebus, what do I do? And I've been doing a lot of extracurricular stuff as well, Chelly. Like I've been doing a lot of 3D printing, as you can see by my I got my little vending machine back here now. I've got a Fallout ghoul. He was going hood style there with the gun to the side. But I've got a Fallout ghoul minifigure that I printed. I got some Farkle KCD sets that open up and actually have all of the might be better on the other one. Knocked it over. Stuff like that, and I printed a bunch of stuff for my friend who's getting into Lorcana, so I got cases for him and a mat holder and all that stuff. So I've been doing that, and I've also been setting up a media server for myself. So I'm backing up all of my DVDs and movies, television shows, audiobooks, regular like digital books, photos and stuff on a hard drive that's behind me over here that I can access. So basically, like I'm working 8 hours, and while I'm working, I'm also putting the DVDs on the file, you know, running them off to the side while I'm doing my work, and when it is done, then I swap them out and whatnot. So I've done, in about a week and a half, I've done 108 movies, 3 television show seasons, and about another handful of seasons, 175 audiobooks, and a bunch of other stuff. So it's just like, what I understand when you say that you're like exhausted in every facet. I go to bed every night exhausted. Not to mention that I'm also on injectable medicine for weight loss, so I'm not eating that as much. So I'm not having as much food going in my body, which means that's making me even more. I feel you. I feel you. Okay, the hidden passage should be around here. Hidden passage. This is my library. Remember, there's nothing like that in here. Got it. Oh, there wasn't. Was there? What the? One of the many renovations Ever After Inc. has done since they took your castle. Book I was telling you guys about is somewhere in here, and they really don't want any employees finding it. The R&D department is top secret. And you're still not going to tell us how you know all this? I don't want to get into it yet. Let's just say I learned how to pay close attention to the company's affairs during my time in the real world. You know, you're not making it easy for us to trust you. Well, and I am helping you, yeah? As long as we are trying to get to the real world, our goals align. Now, let's go find that book. Oh, yeah. Hopefully the issues that you're having, Chelly, aren't terrible, and, you know, things will be rectified soon for you. I'll put it that way. Let's save here. Okay. How the hell does this one work? Huh. Think I got it? No, it's as far as that. Can do that. That one's set. Do this. Huh. Anyone have any thoughts on this one? You haven't been paying attention enough? How dare you? No, that's fine. I'm just messing. That goes there. There you go.
One town, a million
What up,
trouble.
Mid? How are you? That goes all the way there now. That's perfect. But I need to The red box cannot go to the right. They can only move in one direction. However, I think I have an idea. I do this, right? And then we do this. Can't get that passed. No, that's not right. Oh, shit. All the way down. Mid, how was the rest of your Fallout stream? Was it good? Did you have fun? Did you get the stuff that you needed to get done? If we do this, right? There it is. And now that one's set. Heard her addiction and also grab the cryolator. Nice. I think I just got it. I think we just got it. Hold on. That. And then bring this one like that. There it is. There it is. Jump, 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 jump. Ha! And now we got a spring to come up if we need it. All right. Watch, there's gonna be another one probably. No? Is that it? That was it? Sci-fi epic about colonizing a hostile ice planet. Oh god. This is going to be bad. This is the book. The R&D department is located here. And as I said, in the R&D department, we'll find the Lexi chip that'll give our company IDs real-world access privileges. Now, let's get out of here before anyone else notices we're gone. All right. Good job, team. Now, I'm going to warn you again. This mission is very risky. Security in this book is crazy high. It's possible ever after Ink will catch us as soon as we use the telepager to head there. So, tie up your loose ends here in the office before we go. And stock up on items and upgrades. This may be your last chance for a while. I think we're full on items. Oh, we have 2 slots for items. But we can also... Yeah, let's go take a look at what they've got. Maybe they have something we can use. So you cured her with the addiction and grabbed the cryolator and got all that stuff done. Good. Good. Here to part with your sun gems, just what you need, though you may not know it yet. We've got... Ooh. I don't want dark magic. I'm thinking of getting the Frog's Kiss. And maybe the Bear Boost? Yeah, let's do that. Frog's Kiss. And Bear Boost. Perfect. I kind of want a cookie, because the cookie will give both of the active ones will give them 20 health, which is good. Let's see, upgrade. What we've got 3. What should we upgrade? That's already all the way up. Let's go ahead and do Bear Boost and Frog's Kiss. And... kind of like that. or the wings smackdown. Let's do the wings smackdown. Mid, were you able to get everything you needed to get done? We've got one left. Those aren't him. I'm gonna get rid of the dragon skin. Nah, it's too wet. Almost lost my shoes in the mud because everything is melting today. Oh. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do the health boost on Flint. Pender's got 2. Well, we know we need to do Eva Frog Kiss. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab the Fang Feast as well on that one, and we're definitely. Oh, how does Patches not have any points? Let's do a Hail Mary on Tender. We need... Might regret that. And I don't like the taunt, so we'll do the bear boost then and get that done. We're at mid-60s today. Hopefully it hits 70 tomorrow. It dries out. Hey, Zard, how's it going? The fairy tale is going. We're about to go into chapter 4, which is a... which is the second to last chapter. Lushy Pummel. Jump up and smash down on target, demanding adjacent enemies as well. Damn it. We just changed it. Let's... Well, he dead. That was easy. And he's dead. But yeah, it's going. It's going. How are you? How are you doing? I'm okay. Currently at work, but had 1 hour outage to internet and had to call the company. Oh no, you had to sit around for an hour. What a shame. And I don't mean that as like, I'm not meaning this at condescending or anything. Like, best days are the ones where you don't actually have to do anything for a little bit of time. You can sit around. We need to swap to this guy. There we go. And you need to do Wing Smackdown. Ah. Working in the help desk. Working in the help desk, I work when sometimes someone has issues. Ah, okay. Without but I'm doing that without the internet outage. And oh, fair. I mean, I feel it. I feel that. I understand. I get it. I do get it. This way. There's just some days, like today, I did work, but man, did I not want to. I was so tired. Want that one. What is this one? Heals 40. Hit an enemy in their back. It ignores shields. Ground damage target, putting damage between them and piercing defense. Alright, do that one too. Fair, you can't do it. That is true. That is true. Okay, so we've done that, but now didn't I just put, yeah, we're gonna take the health boost back and we're gonna do the backwards buckler. Perfect. And then Wolfgang. Oh, we're gonna get rid of, oh, we need to get rid of the coin badge. We're gonna keep the Mocha rebound. There we go. Alright, let's go to this new area. I mean, the good news is you were in midstream for most of the day, so at least you had internet for that. And I'm assuming you now have your internet back. Otherwise, you wouldn't be talking to me currently unless you were using Wi-Fi, maybe? I don't know. Yes, you do. Alright, we're gonna buy that for 15. Get all of our hit points and stuff back. Data. So you're on your cell in a moment. Using data. Icefall Chronicles. New book, guys. Wonder what this one's gonna look like. I mean, with a title called Icefall, I'm sure it's gonna be covered in snow. Nice. That falls. Nope, we're in space. I have my Wi-Fi and internet back, so I'm good, but I'll turn it with the fair. Hopefully you have unlimited data on your cell plan. Welcome. Wasn't expecting anyone coming in from corporate. You're here to visit the Galactus IX R&D lab? That's right, Mr. Moon sent us. Affirmative, you're currently in Ever After Inc. space station orbiting Galactus IX. R&D lab's on the planet's surface, so you'll have to take a ship. Please proceed down the hallway. We have a ship waiting for you. Sounds good. Is this when the alien pops out? We are totally putting those on right now. Ah, wee. Please proceed to the far door for the rocket transfer to the surface of Galactus IX. This game has been very interesting. I will say. It's been very... It has such variety to it. Please assume a seated position. Spacecraft launching shortly. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I have unlimited data on my phone as well, but I often find that they like to throttle your data at a certain level, and it always goes super quick. First couple weeks of the month, already changed, already gone through it. So everyone clear on the plan? Once we're on the planet's surface, we need to go in the R&D lab and steal a Lexi chip before anyone knows we're not supposed to be there. Then we go straight to the real world. This is so dangerous. Incoming call. Uh-oh. Already found out. So it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but here you are. Mr. Moon, we're here because we wanted to take some initiative to better understand the latest developments in R&D. You know, just so that we can collaborate more effectively across departments. I know this book is technically restricted, but we didn't mean to overstep. Oh, Eva, give it a rest. It's recently been brought to my attention that you all have been betraying me this entire time. You must think that I'm a massive fool for believing in you. Yeah, premium dating party, yeah. How did you find out? How I found out isn't important. How I deal with it, on the other hand. You know, I really went to bat for you. Words can even express how much this betrayal hurts and disappoints me. I have nothing more to say to you. So what happens next? The spaceship will deliver you to Ever After Inc.'s facility on the planet's surface. There will be guards waiting for you there to take you into custody until I figure out what to do with you. Sorry I wasn't able to make this job enough for you. Goodbye. Honestly, I feel really bad. How do you think Mr. Moon found out about our plans, though? Doesn't even matter. Didn't you hear, Mr. Moon? When the ship lands, Ever After Inc.'s goons will be waiting for us and will be taking us into custody. It's over. Gotta do something. We need it to take control of the ship. If it brings us to the landing site, we're going to take it into custody, and then we lose everything. Think, Patches. Think. I got it. I can override this autopilot and unlock the manual controls. We can drive this ship to safety. Wait, but do any of us know how to drive a spaceship? We just have to figure it out as we go along. All right, here we go. He's hacking. Cue the montage. I got it. Just gotta finalize it. And now we're just gonna press the big red button. Warning, navigational control lost. Collision trajectory imminent. Brace for impact and initiate evacuation protocols immediately. How do we drive this thing? Patches, what have you done? I think I made a mistake. You think? Look, there's no time to argue. We gotta get out of here. Escape pods opening. Proceed to escape pods immediately. There's no time to waste. Let's go! Escape pods launching in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we're dropping to the surface. Oh god. There's the ice. We're in the Fortress of Solitude, basically. Oh, that was painful. Falling from orbit. Wow, good thing I don't take fall damage. So this is Glacius 9. It's pretty cold here. Wonder where the rest of the team ended up. And then what? All of our plans are probably ruined.
Pappy.
Hey, Pappy. And how did Mr. Moon even find out about our plans? Who could have told him? The 3 mice? No, that wouldn't make sense. The pigs? They didn't even know about our plans, but maybe they figured it out? We told Captain Silver, but I'd be surprised if he said anything to anyone. Huh. I guess the important thing right now is gathering the team. I gotta find them. So I can't do anything until I get the team back. Fantastic. That mean we're gonna have to do some fighting? Aha! Okay. That's a cool mechanic. Got him. Synergy, no. Tactics, research. Glacian slug. Slimy and rimy, these alien slugs are eager for some meat. Their hidden jaw is particularly feisty, so watch out. Oh, it is aliens. How's it going today, Pappy? Hopefully you're doing well. Got him. Whee! This is a cool mechanic. Wait, what? Oh, wait, need to do that. Do that. To do that. Come over here. I do that. To do that. Huh? How are we? Must be for later on when I get the crew back together. Damn it, he dropped. Oh, he's a vampire, huh? Frostbiter. The icy vampires are out for some warm blood. Don't let them touch you or they'll heal for every damage they chew out. God. I need to heal. Jesus. Yeah. There's the 10 that we just had. Jesus. No! Well, it was great playing, guys. See you later. No. Let's continue where we were, which means we're gonna have to do all of this again, unfortunately, because there was nowhere to save. I blame Pappy. It's all Pappy's fault. You guys didn't know it's Pappy's fault. Let's do... Okay. Better. We did better that time. We did much better that time. To do that. Then that. Then that. Then that. Then that. Ta-da! All right. I would say let's what's the word? Oh, that works. Yeah, let's do this. Much more betterer. Much more betterer. Fantastic. Okay, if we do attack, we're gonna do a buckler barrage on this guy. Perfect. We're getting the hang of this now. Now we're getting the hang of this. That's only taken what, 4 streams? We got an ad break coming in just a few seconds. We'll do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. All right. We go over here. What we got? Boba tea! Perfect. Let me get rid of the latte. All right. There we go. What's up, kitty? We're trying to find the rest of our crew. Oh God, there's doors. I'm sorry, I don't speak alien. $35? No. Go, in. Wolfgang, is he dead? Greetings, yes, I know small of your language. You friend of big Furbies, yes? Him very much ill. Him eat bad berry things, very much poison. But I was so hungry and it looked so good. You must go find good berry, cure, make Fluffy sick no more. Good berry grow outside in village, bring me now, yes. Okay. What if I do this? Alien berry, squishy. Let's see, is this going to be enough to get Wolfgang back? Bum, 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 bum. You find good berry. Yes, you give Furby's friend. More please. Fluffy's still sick. Need more berries. Yes, 2 more berries. Berry plant is rare, but grow near. You need other friends to help find 2 more berry plants. Go find friends, then berries, new ape friend. Okay, well, where are my other friends? You go now, yes? Me open path. Goodbye, strange ape. Luck. Thanks, strange alien. Luck. Okay. Damn it. Okay. There it is. One more fight and we should have enough for an upgrade. See, I can't even use my seal ability because of I don't have the witch with me. I don't have Eva with me. Oh, there's our teddy bear friend. You better come with us. Dude, I keep telling you, I'm an ever-after employee. I have every right to be here. Not anymore, you don't. Your clearance has been revoked, and we have direct orders to arrest you and your buddies on site. All right, let's move. Well, oh, come on, guys. Great, now I'm stuck out here. This is exactly why I told them not to put the switch that opens the door all the way up there. Game saved. Halt! You there. The R&D department is a restricted area. What's your name? I'm Bob. Nice to meet you, Bob. I'm looking for a shady character named Flint and his band of miscreants. Can I see your ID, sir? No? Wait a minute. You are Flint. You're under arrest. Come with me. Really? Couldn't give me the last 2 points needed? That's just mean. That is just mean. We're so close. A mountain path that way. Open the door. Perfect. They're just keeping it away. They are. It's like they don't want me to go that direction. I'm gonna be... Ah, all right, well. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. Terminal has no power, okay? I need fire to get to that. Oh, wait, go back, go back, go back. Aha, Sun Gem. Boop. Got him. Okay. This is gonna be confusing, isn't it? I need fire for that. We underwater? Oh yeah, we are. We are. Okay. There he is. Flint the electrician, you have no power. Ow! You have no power here. Ow! But you came! Wait, where's everyone else? I haven't been able to find them yet. Well, I kind of found Wolfgang, but it's a long story. You gotta get me out of here. Ever After Inc. has totally turned hostile on us. I'm on it. So we want to hit 3. But I need the witch in order to get up there. Okay. Woo! Aha! Don't have a key for that. Yeah, we should probably save every time we see a save station. And finally, it's about time you came to relieve me from my shift. I've been guarding this very important door for ages. Say, I've never seen you without power armor. You look kind of small. Why are you dressed like that? I'm sorry to do this, but I gotta ask for your employee ID. Protocol and such, you know? Especially since we're supposed to be on the lookout for those rogue employees. So, can you show me? No, that's private. Knew it. If you want to show me your ID, you must be one of those rogue employees. I'm here to break out your friend. The buck stops here, miscreant. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? I got one, not the other one. He gone. There's the level up. And we're gonna get more HP. Key to the gate in the Galactus IX facility. Oh. Can we open this door? Nope. This door has no power. Okay. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a lot of puzzles in this one? And hidden things. Hidden objects! You can do this, Horizon. You got this. Okay, he should be free now. There we go. You arrested me. Thanks, bud. So where are the others? Did find Wolfgang, but he's too sick to move and requires some alien berries as an antidote. As for the others, I don't know. Okay, well, this is the R&D department, but we're not going to get very far without the rest of them. We get the heck out of here and explore more of the planet's surface. They got to be up here somewhere, up there somewhere. All right, so we have backup now, which is good. So now we're not going up against fights on our own. But we need to find the others. We need to find the others. I need a dragon for the ice. Save. Gotta save. Always with the save. Alright, so Wolfgang is indisposed. We need to find Eva and Tender. I've heard some of the guards saying they saw an escape pod fall over a mountain to the east. Let's check it out. A mountain to the east. Does that mean we need to take the mountain pass? I want to go down here first. What? There you go, he's gone. Whew. Alright, I see something that can be cracked over here. Hey, what's this? Who's this guy? Oh, hey there! Finally another human. The name is Vitas. I'm spacefaring sci-fi storybook hero. But I'm kind of trapped here. Trapped? What do you mean? Well, that's my transdimensional ship right there, but the warp drive is busted. Usually it's no bother. I keep a spare, but I seem to have lost it. Hey, if you happen to come across my spare warp drive, can you bring it back to me? Warp drive looks like this. This one is busted, of course, but the spare looks just like it. Sure, if I see your spare warp drive, I'll bring it your way. Thanks a million. Can we use his warp drive to get off of this storybook and into the real world? Is that a thing? It could be a thing. Maybe a thing. And that's how that works. Okay, so that's there. Ah, okay. So we'll do here. We'll run up this. Then I can hit that. Then hit. We're getting this. We're figuring it out. I love games that add puzzles that aren't like super easy. Make you think a little bit, you know? Got him. Oh, I can get both of them? That's not cool. Yeah, we'll do that one. Ah. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna have to hit that to then hit that. Yeah. Do that. We're gonna need to put you there. Ah, damn it! Press the wrong button. Because I gotta jump and press the button. And there I was saying that I liked a bit more challenging puzzles. That. There's that. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Really need to put some tape on this thing. Hold it in place better. Nah, everything's falling off. Jesus. Ah. Let's see. Think Horizon. So I need to hit the blue. Need more tape. Always, always need more tape. So let's see. How do I do this? Nope, can't jump that way. Doing that shuts off the red, but we need the red. Got it. I think I got it. Think I got it. Let's see. There we go. Got him set. So now we come over here. Do that. We hit that. Then we hit that. And now we can get over. Ta-da! God damn it. Okay, let's see. There's one. Zord, what are you thinking about this game? I don't like that it does that. We need Buckler Barrage. Let's do tactics, research. Kind of like the idea behind it. I need health. Perfect. We're gonna do synergy. Okay. Why do you say that? Why do you say you wouldn't be any good at it? I'm not normally good at these games. The only type of these games, or the only games like this style that I've ever really played is like Paper Mario. I've played a couple of the Paper Marios. But if you were to ask me, I would say the same thing, that I probably wouldn't be good at this. And I've been holding my own. So I'm gonna die here in a second. See? I want to get the vampire out. Okay. That gonna be it? That's gonna be it. Perfect. I need a heal though. I need a I need a vending machine or a bed. Something that will heal me. Hey, Flint! There's Eva. You came for me. Please, you must get me down from here. Got her down. She didn't say how to get her down. Ugh, my spine can't take much more falling from excessive heights. This one's on you, dude. I appreciate the help, Flint, but maybe next time we find a solution that doesn't involve us sending us plummeting. All right, everyone's a critic, huh? Still gotta find Tender, but also those berries to cure Wolfgang. Let's get moving. All right, so we got Eva back. I think you'd be fine. I'm using a controller for this, Zard, so maybe it's easier on mouse and keyboard. I don't know. Ink bottle! Okay. Ah. Look, we can't go back. I hit him! There we go. It's all timing. And I'm dead again. Just what I needed, an infusion. Can't stop that one. There we go. That's a bit better. I do wish that once you like got it to almost be well, once you got it dead, I wish it wouldn't like still, what's the word I'm looking for? Still hit a target that's already dead. There we go. Perfect. Can I get a heal, please? How do I get it? There we go. Yeah, see, you said you couldn't play it. So the damage can be redirected and not just wasted. Exactly. Well, redirected is, I wouldn't say redirected. It's just less of it. Blocking. That's somebody else. Ooh, you missed me. Punk ass snail. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Well, that works. Release me, foul plant. Someone out there? Hey, it's Tender. What you guys doing up there, my dude? Patches, is that you? I'm stuck. You must come pull me out once. Sorry, dear, but you're really high up there. Yeah, I don't think we can get up to you without some more help. What? This is unacceptable. I demand you get me out of here right now. No can do, man. But it kind of looks like Wolfgang can help us by growing that plant. He's not with us, but don't worry, we're working on getting him back. Wolfgang? You cannot seriously be prioritizing him over me right now. I deserve rescue immediately. We'll return with Wolfgang as soon as we can. Hang in there, Tender. Ah! I need heals. I need heals. You have the stuck dragon and need a step push. Plush. Help me, step bro. Anyone else see a second fruit? We're gonna run this again. What? Because we needed to get 2 more berries in order to heal our friend. At least we know what to do. Well, no, yeah, we needed 2, now we need 1. Damn it. There's that. Done. No fruit here. Okay. This is where we saved Eva. There's no fruit here. Really? Okay, I guess we got the 1 fruit that was there? I'm so confused. No, I did that on purpose, Mid. I was trying to see if, Perfect. I was trying to see if it would drop me down to the lower area. I was trying to see if there was a I was trying to see if there was a way to drop down to where we were. Really? But I guess there isn't, so we'll just go back across and I guess give this one to the wolf and see if it tells us where to get the other one. Maybe. Mid, how was dinner? What'd you make? Damn it. Oh, it did work. Okay. All right. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. See? There I am, dead. and then we're gonna need to use a cookie. Okay. Then we're gonna need a buckler. See, he was at 0. I could have used that attack on the other one. We get him? Yeah! Okay. We got that. Gets rid of the blue. Oh wait, we can do this. Can I leave this area? No. By doing that, come up here and grab an ink bottle. Oh yeah, ink bottles! All the ink bottles! I want them all. I want them all. Alright, let's see if they tell us where we can get another berry. Good, find one more berry. You could berry for a friend. Good. Your last berry you need is west, where you fall from sky. Okay, so I did not miss out on it. I wonder. Hey, here's a teleportation, which we can't use. And that's a shop for sun gems. We're good at the moment. So that's a good one. What about over here? One of these has got to be a lodge, right? Right, guys? What is this? What does this guy want? Welcome to the home you take. Alien plant. Okay, but there's no bed. I don't want to spend another 35 gold if I can help it. Oh look. Oh human, come listen. Shop seller sad. Partner go missing. Very much tears. Not sell until a partner return. You buy from me other wares. Come speak, yes? Okay, well, no bed. Unfortunately, no bed. So we're gonna use this thing and refill all of our mana points and health points. And let's go try and find this last. Need to find the last berry. Jesus. We'll do a Roo Romp on them. Perfect. Let's have you go first, and I'm going to use tactics research so that we have the slugs researched as well. And then buckler throw. Done. Done, son. Okay. Jump across. That's fine. Buckler. We're gonna hit him with a buckler barrage. Because that'll knock him out completely. Then we'll do... want to use this. Let's see. I'm going to use tactics to research. Coffee break. Why are you having coffee? Oh, you're on this screen for some reason, Zard, you and Mid are the exact same color. So I was like, why the hell is Mid having coffee this late at night? Yeah. Let's see. Block some of that. Attack, we're gonna do this. Done. Done. Ooh. Okay. Keep going. Oh, I was like, how the hell do I turn the red off? Already forgot this puzzle. Yep. Saw that coming. Get past it up here. Now we can go get the last fruits. So many puzzles in this level. Got it. There's the last berry. These vines. These vines will be the death of me. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, geez. So much backtracking in this chapter. Woohoo! Okay. We've got enough of the berries for Wolford. Wolford. 2 berries, yes. Give her a friend. Oh, I feel amazing! Wait for a friend. Berry have no effect yet. You must wait for digest. Actually, yeah, I don't feel so good. I just need to... For a friend, fine. You just need a small minute. Yes, give him a moment. Okay, I'm feeling better for real now, I think. Thanks for the help, guys. No problem. And now that you're feeling better, you can help us rescue Tender. Tender's in trouble? We gotta help now. We're on it. Thanks again for the help, Mr. Alien. Yes, help make happy. Now your payment is, I check bill, 900 coin. We can't afford that. I kid. Alien, no joke. Human scared of healthcare costs. Funny, yes. Good wishes on adventure, new strange friends. Luck. Alright, so we need to take Wolfie. after we save the game. We got to take him back this direction because there was, when we first landed in the area, there was something on the ground that he can utilize and basically nobody else can. We're also going to use him here. Boop. Sun Gem. And then there was another one over here. I wish once you solved it, it would stay solved and you didn't have to keep doing this bullshit. It is a good game mechanic. I don't want to keep doing it. It's a pain. See? That works. Spiky shell. When guarding enemies, make contact to take 1 damage. There we go. Got that item. Game saved. Now to run all the way back. All the way back. By now we're an expert at these puzzles, right? Right, guys? No? Okay. Okay, fine. We got that up there. We got the chest that's hidden back there. We found the warp drive that the pilot needs, which is good. But to get the warp drive, we need to save somebody, and we don't know where that somebody is. There we go. I'm gonna drop down and get those few little coins that are hanging out here at the bottom right now. Da 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 da. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. There we go. That should grow to allow us to get up to where he is, or she is, excuse me. I always forget that the dragon is a female. Okay, Tender, I'm gonna try and pull you out. Be careful! I'm gonna have to pull you by the tail. What? No! There we go. I told you to be careful! Well, you're out, aren't you? It's good to see you too. Just fill me in on everything already I missed. What a mess. Mr. Moon discovered our plans, now we're stuck in the storybook, which, by the way, is frigid. Doesn't make sense. How did Mr. Moon discover our plans? Yeah, I don't know either. Frankly, he probably just realized our actions weren't making sense. I mean, we always thought it was a leap for him to assume we toppled the 3 pigs from their construction site because we were just trimming the fat. For the record, I want to say I knew this would end terribly. Horribly. Do you really think we had a choice? The only way to take down Ever After Inc. Storybook Network is getting the real world, and there's only one way to get there, a Lexi chip. Which, by the way, we can still do. The R&D lab is right over there. Flint busted me out of there, and we can bust back in. I'm with patches on this. I refuse to roll over and give up. We've come this far. I suppose we don't have jobs to return to, so... yeah, I'm in too. What do you think, Wolfgang? Yes. Guess what? Yes, to the thing you guys were just talking about. Do you have any idea where we are right now? Okay, step 1, bust back in the R&D lab. Step 2, find where they manufacture Lexi chips. Step 3, go to the real world and take down the telepager network once and for all. Let's do this. Before we do that, though, I just want to verify that we've got everything, because I think there was one more thing over here that we couldn't get. Okay. Buckler barrage on this guy. Perfect. And then I say we use that on these guys. I will say, Zard, I love the mini games in this. Done. Oh, so close to leveling up. Hopefully you're enjoying the story. Everybody who's hanging out and lurking. Yeah, close enough. There's nothing here. I guess we did get everything, huh? Yeah, we got everything. So let's head on back and try and solve the lab. So how goes the IT problem solving tonight, Zard? You work overnights? Because you're over in Europe, right? There's that. You have shift schedule. Oh, you said the Q word. You never supposed to use the Q word. I did that once in a hospital and got yelled at heavily. Damn. There's one down. This should hopefully give us enough to level up. Aha! And we are going health. All health. All the time. More health, the better. Yeah, you never say the Q word in areas where things can go wrong, because it always goes wrong. Da 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 da. I know where the other person. Oh. Should be fine. Main part of the company that I support is in Europe, and it's 8:30 a.m. I mean, you say that now. You say that now. We do have an ad break coming in just about 5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. Did you hear those rogue employees came and busted out their teddy bear friend from the holding cell? Oh yeah, obviously I heard. I've been assigned extended guard duty ever since. Very lame. The overtime pay is not worth it. Huh. You're getting overtime pay? Got him. Oh, you're getting the night shift bonus? Okay. Yes! It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're all fine here. These troopers guard their company's techno hub on the Galactus 9. Be on the guard for remote bombs once they plan to make detonate at will. Whose will? There we go. Do you have like a Steam Deck or something that allows you to play games? Because that's what I would do. I would totally be the guy that brings a Steam Deck with me to work if I'm just gonna sit around all night. Ink bottle. Your PC in front of you? Oh, okay, well that's just as good. You have a laptop, or do you like bring your desktop, or did they give you? Are you allowed to put whatever you want on the desktop? Ah. Damn it. With a company laptop on the side. So funny enough, I actually work from home as well. And that's how I'm able to like hang out in stream and whatnot. So I completely understand. We're gonna do... I need to research the other little dude. Don't be disarmed by the size. These little bots can pull serious force when stacked together. Because Zard, I actually, I design theme parks for a living, and the company that I work for is out of England, and the project is based in China. So most of my day is pretty quiet, because China doesn't really get a hold of me during my work day. They usually do it at night, and I have to do like night meetings and whatnot. But England gets a hold of me during the day, so I understand completely. Got it. That sounds cool. It's a job. Pain in my ass at times, but it's a thing. It's a thing. Huh. And that works. Oh my god. Ah, here's a computer terminal I can use to remove the restrictions on our company accounts. Everyone sit tight while I work my magic. Alright, just gotta hack in the mainframe. I'm in! Wait, what? I don't think hacking actually worked that way. It doesn't, but we're in a sci-fi storybook, so naturally the storybook logic applies. Fair. All right, I'm almost done here. And done. Our account restrictions have been removed. We can now use the company's telepagers again. Nice. Now that's done. Let's find where they manufacture those Lexi chips so we can finally get the real one.
What's up? Oh, crap, you're live. I'm sorry.
Yep, I am. You should know. What's going on, Texas? How's it going, sir? All right, you know what? Got him. We gotta research. Bulkier than normal soldiers, these guys pack serious heat. They won't hesitate to burn your team to a crisp using their flamethrower or remote explosives. Jesus. Monday, that's what's up. Yep. Yep. No! That was a waste. It was absolutely a waste. And I'm gonna die. There it goes. Yeah, today was the Mondayest Monday of them all, so I understand completely. I can't do anything with this, right? Oh, I can. Thank you, powering on terminal. Perfect. Do I need anything else with this one? Or I need to go back this way, right? Nice. Okay. We're gonna go this way, though. Can't do that yet. Okay. Understood. This level has had so many puzzles. You're exhausted? Why are you exhausted, man? You barely did anything. Kidding. I'm kidding. There's the person that we need to rescue. I'm human. Help us help release. Yeah, that's the one we gotta get save in order to save to get the thing to do the thingamabobber to do the whatchamacallit. There we go. So now that should be free, which means we can go buy the warp drive. Yep. Perfect. Love it when a plan comes together. Mid streamed, and then he also cooked for the kids and helped take care of other stuff and things and thingamabobbers and whoosy whatsits and damn it. I really need the health back. Okay, there's the yellow. You know what? Now I'm dead. Yeah, we'll use her. They cheating. They are cheating. You know what? You're absolutely correct. They are absolutely cheating. There we go. And then this isn't gonna work, but nice. And then we can do pillowy punch on this guy. And he's out of the game. That's fine. Roo romp. Done. Perfect. Terminal has no power. Okay, well, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? The turn. Okay, well, yeah. Nope, that doesn't work. Got him. Mother fluffer. I did it wrong. That's fine. Okay, now that takes care of that. This pillowy punch to this guy. The other one's gonna blow up. Okay, and then, damn it, I need a vending machine. Nope, nothing there. Can I do anything with this one? Nope. Can't get a sun gem though. That I can do. So now one is going to be free, so there's going to be a creature to attack over here. Though I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to run past it. Hi, bye, excuse me. And then there's one on the stairs here that I kind of want to run. Oh, damn it. Okay, and we're gonna... Oh, it worked. All right, cool. We're gonna swap you for you. And then... I guess we'll use this. Okay, and then we attack here with that. Damn. Damn! They really, really hate these guys. He's dead. The other one should die. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Strategery. It's strategery. Oh, do I have to activate this? Ah. Let me take this over. Oh wait, no, no, go back, go back, go back. Okay, I forgot we needed to go to the vending machine and get our health. I don't want to keep going without health. Yes. Okay. Now we're in a better place. Now we have full health and full magic points. Perfect. And then we're going to swap you for him. And we are going to do Synergy Blazing Whirlwind on all three of you. I should kill the little ones and leave like 2 hit points on the big guy if I do this right. Yep. That's fine. And he's dead. Okay. This isn't good. The music is kind of killer. Okay, so red is done. Maybe? I don't even know where the hell we are. Let's do a Flaming Fury on these guys. Ow. There we go. Much more better. Oh, because the guy died, the bomb didn't go off. That's interesting. Good to know. Ah, there it is. I'm gonna do HP again. Next one we'll do MP, but HP definitely the one I want to do for right this second. Oh, okay. So there's that. Scan the ID. We'll turn that on. That means we got 2 of them? I think the yellow one's lit now. Let's save while we're here. I'm hoping we don't... I'm hoping that because we cleared out the enemies, there's not going to be new enemies here, but you never know. You think? What are you thinking? Oh, great. I have two out of 4. It's 2 out of 4, unfortunately. Because there's red, blue, green, and yellow. We have yellow and red. We still need blue and green. Yep. Woo! Quick feet. Underwater tunnel 2. I feel like we're doing a shit ton of stuff. Okay. Thank you. So now we know we need to go up here. This feels like a labyrinth. I'm not gonna lie. Does it feel like a labyrinth to anybody else? Terminal has no power. Damn it, how does he shoot up a hill? I don't appreciate these shenanigans. All of them. Corpo cheaters. Absolutely. Can't do the Blazing Whirlwind yet. Okay, yeah. So let's go do this. One down. And then yeah, let's do this one. Those bombs, man. I just used all my MP. I'm shocked there's not a move to throw the bomb back. There might be, because there are moves that you can learn from finding things in chests or finding vendors, but I have not personally found anything that does that yet. Yet being the key word. Can't go that way. Of course. Of course. That worked. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Okay, we can go down and do that. Which okay. We've already cleared over here. Yeah. Is it telling us to go this way? This is nothing in there. This leads us back into the main room. That didn't do anything. We are gonna go get a health infusion here, real quick. Need that health infusion. There we go. Full health, full MP. Ready to face more enemies. Enemies. We can't go up that way. How do we do this then? He's gonna ground pound. He doesn't. That won't do anything. That's fire. Won't do anything. No. No blustery ballad. There's no platform we can go on there. Yeah, there's... I don't understand. I'm so dumb. I got it. Yep. Yep. So because now we've opened that door, we can go this way. Out. Down. Wait, not that far down. Too far down. Here. And now the door should be open for us to go through. Lurk from mid. Enjoy your lurk mid. Get some rest. What did you have for dinner before you go lurk? Because you said you had to go make dinner. Was it for you and the kids or just for you? Terminal has no power. Rigatoni and meatballs. That's what I was planning on making for dinner tonight. Well, not rigatoni, but meatballs and spaghetti. We ended up doing... Gator wasn't too hungry, so she had an Ensure, and I had a chicken sandwich and some leftover fries, which was good. Yep, scan the Ever After ID. Terminal powering on. Alright, well, enjoy your lurk. You playing some 76 tonight? I keep asking you questions and you went AFK. Never mind. From what I understand with mid is for the kids and stuff, is it what he eats, yeah. Whatever's left from the kids is what he eats. I was doing it more, Zard, to make sure that he was eating. That's kind of what I was... Friend looking after another friend, ensuring that he's getting sustenance of some kind. Alright, so I'm following the blue pipe now. Is this where the blue pipe went? No. There we go. We got another new section. I swear, this space station is a freaking labyrinth. Got him. And then we're going to swap him with this guy so that we can do the wing smackdown on these guys. With mid, you never know. You never do. You never do. You know what? We're gonna do a defend on him. It's not gonna work. Okay, so now we can do... The hell, man? Really? Wish you could crack that shell. Make my life so much easier. Oh, great. It's a puzzle. Wait, what? I gotta drop down just to make sure there's nothing hiding down here. Surprisingly not. Okay, alright, well, whatever. Huh? Okay. Oh, wait. Nope, can't make that jump. How do we do this? If he does that, I can't get up there anyway. a second. I do that, right? Okay, all right, I think I got it. There we go. Okay, I'm so confused. Do that. Ah! Success! Now we have that. Fantastic. Gotcha! Damn it. We are going to do this. We're gonna do no. Not what I wanted. Ooh, what's her synergy attack? I don't think I've done this. Actually, I lied. I think I have done this once. Stun and resist. So he's stunned. Don't appreciate this. You have to do it in a very, very particular order. Very, very particular. There's that. He's gonna shoot us again. Fine, whatever. There's a synergy for him. Oh, I can't even do it. There it is. Whew. Okay. Terminal has no power. Well, what about if I do that? Now we have power. Alright, that's the last one. Is that enough to turn everything on and open the door? Yes! I have a very bad feeling about this. I have a very bad feeling about this. The game got quiet. That's worrisome. Oh god. Must be wherever After Inc. manufactures the shields technology. It looks like a boss arena. It does. And look at all the mobs we're making. Lexi Chip's got to be up ahead. Let's keep moving. One up here first. Anything hiding behind these guys? No. Yes. Nice. That was a good fake out. Oh, look. A save machine and a machine to repair health and mana. If that doesn't scream that we're about to go up against a boss, I don't know what does. Yes, there it is. This is where Ever After Inc. manufactures Lexi chips. And we're in. Got it. There's Lexi chip. Whoa, nice job. That easy, huh? Easy. I had to quantum splice the firewall through the glorp sync bypass socket, then oscillate the FROB nodes with a dynamic kernel matrix. Only once I inverted the polycache was I able to break through and print the chip. Yeah, duh. Come on, guys, let's grab that chip. Using this chip, you can finally warp to the real world. Hold it right there. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you all managed to worm your way out of the consequences of your actions. I'm gonna need you to hand over the Lexi chip now. Absolutely not. Mind your business, Moon. We earned this chip fair and square, so stay back. You don't know what you're dealing with here. I don't want to hurt you, but I can't let you go to the real world with reckless plans to harm the company. So one more time, give me the chip. Flint, do you really want to see your friends get hurt? Look, I'm sorry we lied to you, but if you let us go to the real world, we can take down this company once and for all. Oh, kid, I'm sorry to laugh at you. I really am. What do you think is going to happen once you get to the real world? You give the CEO a firm talking to, maybe ruffle her hair a bit, and poof, problem solved? Even then, you really believe Ever After Inc. won't just slot someone else right into her chair? We're gonna sever the telepager network so that everything can go back to normal. Ever After Inc. is enslaving us. Ever After Inc. is enslaving all of us. Can't you see that? We'll all be better off without them. It's not up to you to decide that for everyone. I would not be better off, and neither would many of your coworkers. You guys just don't get it. You don't know anything. You're too self-absorbed to see why some folks might prefer things stay as they are. Your plan is not only ludicrous, it's misguided and selfish. Let me ask you guys, did you put the pieces together yet? Do you know how I found out about your plans? Who told me about your betrayal? Well, I certainly didn't piece it all together on my own. Tinder, it's better they hear from you, right? Really? It's not true. It's true. I'm sorry. What? Why would you do that? I can't believe it. This whole thing, it was your plan to begin with. Look, I think we've already lost. I was a fool for believing that we could climb our way up the company and make a real difference. And you have to understand, I never cared about toppling this company on some kind of moral grounds. Never cared about saving anyone else's storybook. All I wanted was my body and my castle back. That's it. Well, I made a deal with Mr. Moon in exchange for telling him about our plans. When? When did you tell him? It was right after the CEO came and told us the director of Storybook Affairs job wasn't available anymore. It's not a dragon, it's a ragon. Well, folks, we're throwing quite a curveball here. Really sorry for misleading you. I truly thought you and your team would be the right fit for a director of Storybook Affairs position, Flint. I mistakenly thought the higher-ups were on board with it, too. Look, there'll be another opportunity someday, yeah? You've already achieved so much at this company, and heck, you'll make a great project manager for the time being. I'm sure the real world ain't all it's chalked up to be anyways. Again, sorry folks, but I'd best be going too. Don't be a stranger. Are you kidding me? Now what? We already read all this stuff. He's gonna go for a walk, or she's gonna go for a walk. And that's when she goes and talks to Moon. Mr. Moon, there's something you should know. Can we talk in your office? The plan was to apprehend you all when you arrived at the planet's surface and then secretly let Tender go. Even though part of the agreement fell through, I still intend to honor the rest of our deal. For Tender's honesty and help, as agreed, we'll be sending her to some other fantasy storybook. We'll be setting her up some unoccupied castle where she can live in peace. Once there, we'll also be removing Tender's collar, which will of course restore her body to its normal size and power. Her telepager access will be revoked, of course, and she'll be held in that isolated storybook for the remainder of her days, unable to cause harm to the company. Well, Tender, your new castle is waiting. Head to the telepager at the facility's entrance, and the guard will be waiting to escort you to your new home world. Thank you. Sorry, but I don't regret what I've done. I don't expect forgiveness, but I hope someday you'll come to understand it. Goodbye. I'm sorry, but you were betrayed. But Tender was finally able to understand the true nature of your plan, and I hope you do too. So I'll give you one more chance. Give me the Lexi chip, and nobody needs to get hurt here. Never. Very well. Patches! Enough! Just so you can't manufacture more of these Lexi chips. What a dick. Sorry, I didn't want to have to do this. I'm leaving now. It would be wise of you not to follow. Get up, everyone. We gotta go after him. Let's go. Stop. Still not giving up? I really don't want to hurt you guys again, but you're going to leave me with no choice. Well, shite. I can't, it's impossible to damage. It's over now. You all think you're doing the right thing. I can even respect it, but you don't see the bigger picture. Ugh, we have to stop you. Sorry that it had to end this way. I wish you would have listened. I absolutely hate this part of the job, but this ends here. Huh? What the? Tender! It's overloading the shield. I can't hold on much longer. Tender? You damaged my shield. You actually punctured holes in my shield. Ah! I knew she wouldn't betray us. Go and catch him. Tender, you came back for us. You're hurt. We can't leave you here. Let's get you home. How are you feeling, Tender? You sold us out after everything we've been through. It sounds like you had enough. You had everything out. It sounds like you had everything all worked out for yourself. Why come back and help us? I just couldn't go through with it. Standing at the telepager, ready to leave all this behind me, but I couldn't do it. I guess I'm not as self-serving as I thought. You did save our lives, only after you betrayed us. Look, I'm not expecting you to forgive me. My actions were completely driven by my own self-interest. They always have been. One thing I want you to know is that coming back for you came at a great cost to me. Mr. Moon made it clear this would be my only chance of getting my body back. The tech to remove this collar and revert me back to my original form, he said it'd be destroyed if I went back on our agreement. In other words, I'll be stuck like this forever. Wait, what? Yeah, it turns out this collar has only one key, and now since I went back on my agreement with Mr. Moon, that key is surely destroyed. So yes, rescuing you guys, it sealed my fate. Wow, Tender, that's... seriously? Again, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. My betrayal was unforgivable, but please don't let my sacrifice go to waste. All I ask is that you let me help you finish what we started. Well, I'm sold. Welcome back, Tender. Honestly, Tender, we've been through so much. I, of course, resent your choice to go behind our backs. I do. However, I understand it. Trust that you won't be doing anything like this again. The way I see it, your quick thinking with the laser is the only thing that might help us defeat Mr. Moon. So yeah, I'm good moving forward. What do you think, Flint? Forgive you. I'm with everyone else. Your betrayal was... it hurt. But your sacrifice evens things out in my eyes. If we're really going to purge Ever After Inc. from our storybooks, then we'll have a lot of work to do. We can't do it without you. That means a lot, Flint. Thank you. I won't let you guys down, and I promise I'll stick with you to the end. Now that's settled. Let's take next steps. Mr. Moon took the Lexi chip, and we still need to get it to the real world, so we gotta go after him. Using that force field creation laser, an already existing force field seemed to short-circuit the whole thing. Puncture some holes in the force field. Maybe there's a chance we can actually damage him now? Mr. Moon could be anywhere now. Where are we going to find him? Luckily, it seems Mr. Moon still hasn't alerted anyone outside of the R&D department about our plans. He's still keeping this close to his chest, probably a safe face, which means we can freely explore. Great, then let's go find him. Maybe we can search around the office for clues? Sounds like a plan. First and foremost, what do we got? Email. Dear Flint and Wolfgang, sorry to be writing you like this, but I appreciate your apology in the HR meeting. It's not a bother. I would like to speak with you about something regarding our current leaving situation. Can you meet us in a happy hollow? Dear Flint, I never thought I'd be reaching out to you again. I don't hold it against you. In fact, I got a fair bit of respect for your mission. Ignoring Blackheart's final wishes, I did a grave break-in of the pirate code, and it brought me to no small shame it did. Truth is, I got myself a new quest, but I can't take it all alone. I've scoured the seas, high and low, searching for a crew as stout-hearted as you lot. I found none to match your grit. Meet me in the jungles of Molten Maw Isle, where we made new residents. I'll share more on Uncovered. Hey, all, resident IT bird here. Telepages now display how many sun gems and ink bottles are left in each storybook, but remember, feature is totally optional. If you really want to collect them all, that's on you. Okay. I think we should just focus on the main mission and not worry about doing the side quest stuff, but that's just me. He's not here. This moon's safe was left open. Let's take a look. Tattered book. I don't know where this book is. It's worn. I can't even make out the title. Dude, I bet Mr. Moon is inside. Only one way to find out. Alright. Let's roll. How are we doing on health? Full health. Oh, that's right. Okay, we gotta go to IT real quick. That I'm gonna do. We got sidetracked from getting the hard drive. There's your dice. Double sixes, dang, the universe is definitely telling me to move. See you later, pal. Alright, so now he's out of the way. Which means we can come up here. Son of a bitch. And what's in here? Ink bottle, perfect. Oh my god. Hail Mary. An ink bottle. Cheesecake. That was a good find. How many... We have 2 slots available in our equipment. We have 7 sun gems. Yeah, I don't... None of those are great. Do a couple of cookies. Actually, we're gonna buy one. We're gonna buy one. And hope that the other guy gives us one. Upgrade, what do we got? We have 5. Yes. That one. Let's do backwards buckler and the buckler barrage. Yeah. Okay. Go this way. Yep, here's your new hard drive. Piggy bank. So somebody wants a piggy bank, but we have no clue who. Okay. All right. Well, let's head over. We do have an ad break coming in just about 2 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. Appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. Oh, Jesus. There's so many things to find. Is this going to be Moon's residence? His home, as it were? The storybook that he came from? Maybe. Maybe. Whoa, where are we? It's so peaceful. What's all this blackness? It's like chunks of the world are missing. I don't know, but it certainly doesn't look safe. This place is strange, but Mr. Moon's got to be here somewhere, and we need to find him. Let's go. Let's save. Okay, it doesn't hurt, but it bounces us off. I need a key. Oh, well that worked. Dear diary, the mysterious void continues to creep over our humble hamlet. Today it even swallowed an entire home, gone, as if it had never been. Everything is fading away, and I cannot help but wonder why. Still, I try my best to carry on, and despite all this, that darned mouse is still bugging me. It stole my cheese and took it into its mouse hole. But I'm too clever. As soon as the mouse scurried inside, I sealed it in with a bookshelf. Nearly broke my back pushing the darn thing, but oh, what a triumph it was. Oh, look, a key. Key to open a gate. Perfect. We solved that. There's a door over here. Note to self, its hands no longer move, but they still point the way. The password is frozen in time. Password is frozen in time. Please help yourself to juicy carrots and fiery red tomatoes when fully grown, of course. Oh, fiery red tomatoes. So, okay. Wait. Yes. Oh shit. So there's a clock pointing to 5:30. There's a thing here we can hit. And a fish. Nothing to read or look at there. That doesn't do anything yet. Part of the carrot is somewhere to the left of the pumpkin. And there should be exactly one item in the bread and the carrot. Bread should not be on either edge of the display, and the cheese should be directly next to it. Okay, I can't get in there. We know where the cheese... No? Make sure the beet is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. And the fish must be at one end of this way. Okay, I think we've got it. The pumpkin goes to the left. The cheese, I think, goes to the right. So that is done. How do I get up on top of that, though? Oh. That's how. Alright, I'm gonna let him do that while I try and figure out the cheese and the beet. The beet is over here. How do I get... Oh, there's a door. Did we ever go in that? Oh, that's the combination. Combination is... The combination is frozen in time. 5:30. 5:30. Five. 3. Huh? Hands no longer move. They still point the way. The password is frozen time. Is it not 5:30? $4:30. All right, fine. He said he used the cheese to lure him into the hole. There's the cheese. Whoop. That's fine. 4:30. Door unlocked. There's that. We got the beats. We got the beat. We got the beat. We got the beat. Yeah, we got it. No. Ah. All right, fine. We'll wait for the mouse. Oh shit. Go. There's the pumpkin. All right. So this said, pair the carrot is somewhere to the left of the pumpkin, and there should be exactly one item between the bread and the carrot. So the pumpkin goes there. Bread should not be on either of the display. It's not. And the cheese should be directly next to it. So cheese and beet. No? I'm sure the beet is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. So if we did this, put the cheese there, right? No. Anybody have any thoughts? A beet is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. Oh. Carrot is somewhere to the left. Oh, Jesus Christ. One item between the bread and the carrot. I think I need to write this down. What do you guys think? You guys think I should write this down? Let's see. Carrot left of pumpkin. one item between bread and carrot. Okay. Bread not on edge. Cheese next to bread. Okay, and lastly, beet between cheese and pumpkin. Beet not next to bread. Fish at end. All right. Anybody have any thoughts on this? So fish has to be at the end. Carrot's got to be to the left of the pumpkin. Let's see. Is there any other thing that has to do with the pumpkin? No. So if we try cheese and carrot, but then I'll... That won't work because the carrot has to be left of the pumpkin. I'm thinking if we take this, right? And then move everything down. Wait. Beat between cheese and pumpkin. Hold on. I think the pumpkin needs to be on this end. Pumpkin there. Cheese needs to be next to the bread. No. Beet here. Carrot here. Cheese here. Let's see, what's wrong with this? Carrot is to the left of the pumpkin. One item between bread and carrot. Yep. Bread is not on the edge. Cheese is next to the bread. Beet between cheese and pumpkin. Which it is. Fish at end. Carrot is now the left of the pumpkin. Let's see. Carrot is somewhere to the left of the pumpkin. It is. Exactly one item between the bread and the carrot. Yep. Bread should not be on either edge of the display. It's not. And the cheese should sit directly next to it, which we did. Beet is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not next to the bread. Okay. Bread not on edge. You're right. The beet cannot touch the bread. Fish has got to be on the end. Jesus. I'm gonna try the fish down at that end. So this has got, I'm gonna say carrot at the end. Bread. Cheese. So that is carrot to the left of pumpkin. Beet between yeah, then that just puts the beet next to that again. Wait. Wait. Bread. Do this. Does it say the cheese can't be on the end? No, I mean the cheese on the end. Carrot. You got anything, Zard? Anyone have any thoughts? So carrot to the left of the pumpkin. One item between bread and carrot. Bread not on edge. Cheese next to bread. Beet between cheese and pumpkin. Beet not next to bread. And fish at the end. So if we do pumpkin. Bread. Cheese. Carrot. Nope. That one won't work. Unless... Let's try it reversed. Fish. Bread. Cheese. Carrot. Beet. Pumpkin. Teamwork, Zard. Teamwork. We just had to flip it and reverse it, right? Right? Where's my of course all my things is messed up. Where the hell is my celebrate? The dessert, there it is. Okay, so game saved. Everybody's full life. We have no trinket costs, right? Nope. The reason yours didn't work, Zard, is because the carrot had to be left of the pumpkin. So by flipping it, that put the carrot on the left of the pumpkin. No, it's cool. I mean, hey, it worked. You made it. I expected you'd be coming for me. Do you know where we are? Do you have any idea yet? This is the storybook that I come from. Starla 2. This is our homeworld. Beautiful, right? At least, it used to be. Mr. Moon, what happened here? Why does your storybook look like this? This place... Once, it was a picture book for children. Gentle bedtime tale set in a quiet little hamlet. Each night, the townsfolk would whisper their good nights, and dreams would drift upwards, watched over by the moon and stars. Watched over by me and Starla, the love of my life. But one day, the void appeared. A creeping black nothingness that gradually started swallowing our world bit by bit. Our village getting smaller and dimmer, the void threatening everything we hold dear. This used to be the most beautiful spot to look over the valley. Now, only this small sliver of night sky remains. You see, friends, this is what happens when a storybook is no longer read. As the readers forget, the story begins to forget itself too. Wait, what do you mean? Storybooks are willed to life by the imaginations of their readers. But when stories stop being read, well, they simply fade away, ceasing to exist. We loved this place, keeping the night sky lit, watching over our beloved neighbors. It was a joy, an honor to keep watch over the village each night high above it all. But alas, our story wasn't cherished as others were. Folks stopped reading our humble story as pages were no longer turned. Our world began to fade away. You see, Ever After Inc. came to us when our world was on the brink, just as it seemed we'd all vanish for good. They offered us a way out, a future. They gave everyone a place at their company, and they saved our lives from the void. I owe them everything. They remembered us when nobody else could. So tell me, Flint, you'd bring down Ever After Inc. knowing that without it, the bridges between storybooks would no longer be possible? Would you really let the quieter tales, the ones not lucky enough to be as loved as yours, slip away into the void? Maybe one day the adventures of Flint Buckler will stop being read. Maybe your world will start to fade just like mine did. What then? You have our sympathy, Mr. Moon, but Ever After Inc. is a poison. Subjecting us all to storybook characters to corporate slavery is not a solution. Ever After Inc. took my body and my home. There's got to be another way to save your story. To save all the stories fading away. This is just life, kid. Sometimes you want to suck it up and do the work you don't want to do. We weren't going to just be able to keep living in these storybook fantasies forever. Look, Mr. Moon, just give us the Lexi chip you took from us and we'll be on our way. We know your shield tech is busted now, and that means we can do some real damage to you if we have to. No! I will protect my family at all costs. So if you want to jeopardize everything I love, then you'll have to come take it from me. Starla, my love, are you ready? Yes, I'll try my best. Then let's settle this once and for all. Mr. Moon's shield has been weakened. You may now puncture it with any normal attack. Starla. As Mr. Moon's dedicated companion, Starla will provide support for him by repairing his shield and occasionally powering him up. Sounds like she is our first means of attack. Mr. Moon, former boss, current boss fight. Mr. Moon's shield has now been weakened and can be punctured with any standard attack. Make sure you're thinking about which direction you're attacking from. That barely did anything. Okay. I'm gonna do a focus attack on... Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's not cool. Yes, he's burning. As much as I want to... Done. She's gone. Down to one. Starla! Oops, shit.
Emotional damage.
I mean, that actually worked. Okay. That's it. You're gonna pay for that. think I need to swap him out for... I think we need to swap both of them out for others. Probably should have started with that. No! No, no, it's not. You're good. You're absolutely fine. Got it. So if I do Pillowy Punch, bust that hole, and then we do Synergy, Blazing Whirlwind. And he's on fire. Perfectly okay with that. I think this is going to be our winning combo. Okay, if we do... Okay, and then we're gonna have you tactics defend. Okay, now Pillowy Punch. And the attack is gonna be... Let's try just the regular... Three's not terrible. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Oh. No. It's slow and steady, but as long as I got healing, it's, oh god, you're still not giving up, huh? Time to show you what it really means to be a moon. Oh no. Alright, we gotta do a bit of healing here. Okay. We got this. We can do this. It's down to 29. Okay. Damn it! That's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Aha! Blocked it, kind of. I think it's time to do healing again. Okay. We're gonna do... defend. Hell yeah. Got that. And fire breath. It's down to 23. Okay. I don't like that he can heal his shield after every single attack. Well, let's do it. Flint could also be good with the multi-barrage. Yes and no, because the multi-barrage is going to hit for 2 or 3, and then every one after that is going to be 1. So you're going to get 5 anyways. It's going to be basically the same and use the MP points, where this is catching him on fire. We're basically using the bear to knock out the shield, and then using the fire as extra damage every time. Like you can see, he's got 1. It's right above me, 1 right there. That 1 means that he's got a fire attached to him at the moment. He's down to 15. Because I can use the pillowy punch like this. And then I know that I can, now that I've got 3 points in the middle, up there in the middle, then I can do Synergy, Blazing Whirlwind on him, which is going to be hit for 7 if I can hit this perfectly each time. Six. So he's now down to 8, and he's got burning on him. So he's actually down to 7. One more and I should be good. So this should be it. That's it. He's defeated. We defeated Mr. Moon. Enough. He's had enough. Are you okay? You've bested me. Didn't think you could win. I've never seen such tenacity. Maybe you actually are capable of facing Ever After Inc. head on. You are all dead set on this mission, huh? There's nothing I can do to stop you, is that right? We need to do this. I always thought Ever After Inc. was the future. Our future. What do you think we should do? I don't know what to do. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. What do you think? I don't think anyone is right or wrong here. Ever After Inc. saved us. And they saved countless others from fading away in forgotten storybooks. But they didn't do so out of the love or care for these stories. They used us. They knew we needed them. And besides, we're not blind to the harm Ever After Inc. is doing. Is it worth it? Is our existence really worth it? I think we need to let this go. We've had a good run. Starla, but our home, our storybook. I know. But how can we decide our home is worth the sacrifice? Ever After Inc. keeps getting bigger. The damage they're inflicting is increasing, and there will be a point at which they're truly unstoppable. I think this is our last chance to set things right. This team of employees is powerful. If anyone stands a chance, it's them. And if this is the will of the majority of storybook characters, then we shouldn't stand in their way. You're right. It pains me to admit it, but you're right. I'm going to give you back the Lexi chip I took from you. Please, just... I hope this is the right choice. Don't let me down. Look, before we shut down the telepagers, you can live anywhere you want. Just go pick the nicest storybook you can find and go there. This is our home. I don't have meaning anywhere else. With all due respect, I don't think any of you could possibly understand what it's like to be forgotten like this. But I see it now. Stories aren't meant to last forever. They're meant to be told and then let go. That's what gives them shape, meaning. I'll let fate take things from here. Should you manage to complete your mission and sever the telepager network, Starla and I can finally live out the rest of our days in peace. And if not, well, I guess Ever After Inc. was always meant to be our futures. We'll see. Best of luck, Flint, Tender, Wolfgang, Eva, Patches. I can't say I'll be rooting for you, but I'll no longer be standing in your way. Goodbye. It's sad, because nobody, they're right. Nobody's wrong, nobody's right in this situation. We did it! We can finally have the Lexi chip and use it to telepager to go to the real world. I've been thinking a lot about how things went with Mr. Moon. Don't lose focus now. This is what we've been working towards this whole time. The best part is, Ever After Inc. doesn't even know we're coming. The final battle awaits us in the real world. Flint, do whatever necessary preparations before we leave, tie up loose ends, and then we finish this once and for all. Yeah, we definitely need to do. This is one of those not good or bad stories. It's just a reminder of the stories they get forgotten, even though they had a meaning in the past. Yep. I'm gonna pay that. Now the question is, we are on the final battle, but we don't necessarily have a lot of coins for food and whatnot. So the question is do we take on the real world, or do we call it for the night for the stream, because stream normally ends in about 8 minutes anyway, and do the rest of the missions on the next time we play this game and finish up all the missions and then go fight the boss? What do you guys think? Zard, what do you think? We've got 5 spots open and only 1 healing item at the moment. There's also the tower we can do as well. I'm kind of leaning towards having one last stream. Yeah, probably won't. Well, I mean, if I was to continue it, I would play it until it's done. But I think it's better that we call it here and do one final episode later on that wraps up the story nice and tight with a little bow. I think that's the right call. So with that being said, game is now saved. I can do this and this. And we can go ahead and exit out, which I know you guys can't see, but I can. And yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. We've done all of the worlds. All that's left is the real world. We've got some side quests that we need to do for the three little pigs and for the captain. We also have to find a sacrifice for Sherlock Holmes, though I don't know who that sacrifice is going to be. I kind of feel like it's going to be the pirate, but I don't know. But yeah, for those of you who have been over on YouTube, thank you guys very much for lurking and hanging out and spending time. I greatly appreciate it. But we are going to go ahead and call it there. If you haven't already done so, give it a like, follow, sub, any of those things do help out the channel in the long run. Helps us grow, helps us other folks find us. So definitely do that if you're watching this after the fact. Otherwise, have a fantastic rest of your evening, day, whatever it may be, wherever it may be, and we will see you next time. For you folks over on the Twitch, let's see who we can send you guys out to so you can continue the shenaniganery. Gonorrhea? What? No. Let's see. All right, Zard, choice is going to be yours. Do you want Dune Awakening or do you want Grounded 2? Considering you're the one who's being the most active, which would you like? Grounded 2 or Dune Awakening? Come some spice. We're gonna send you over to the Buck McDancer then. Buck is a friend of the stream. We're gonna do the raid at wrong one. At Dancer. First message is gonna be for folks who are following. The second message is gonna be for folks who are subbed. Copy your raid message, and we are going to raid out to Mr. Buck, who is playing some Dune. Yeah, for those of you who have been here and hanging out and helping, like Zard and all those other folks, Kitty, Mid, Katie, and all the others that have been here and hanging out, I do greatly appreciate you for being here. We'll be back on Wednesday for the next stream, which I believe is going to be Icarus with Mid. So we're going to do some more Icarus. Maybe we're going to take on a boss. I have a feeling we're going to try and take on a boss. So that should be a lot of fun. That'll be at 6 p.m. EST on Wednesday. And then we'll be doing some stuff on Friday. I don't know quite yet what that's going to be. It might be this, or it might be something else. So we'll just have to wait and see. But with that being said, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be, wherever you may be. And I hope to see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.